Welcome back to the channel. Today's Wednesday. We're going to be shooting from the Main Street Junction, Sturgis Motorcycle Rally. Make sure you like, subscribe to the channel. When you come on in, if you want to support the channel, you got the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal going across down the line. It will be in the side chat. If you want to support the channel, guys, come in, hit the like button, check out the rest of the channel. We are not just a motorcycle channel. We do all kinds of reviews, hot topics, political things, all that good stuff. Good to see you, Metal. And we had some wicked storms last night and this morning. We're doing some cleanup today in the roads. It's been bad. Trees and everything blowed up. I know Kentucky got hit so hard. We were just right because we're just on the line of Kentucky and Tennessee here up in East Tennessee. And man, it dropped down just enough to run in our county, that storm. And boy, we got hammered. I mean, hammered. I know Kentucky had to get it back because we only had just a piece of it, and it was rough. Looks like a pretty day out there at Sturgis. Wednesday. It looks like they're gathering around for the picture today. They always gather around noon, I guess. I think that's what time I figured it out. 11 or noon, something like that, whatever time it is out there. Yeah, everybody go back to your drinking and you're stinking. These girls down here in the bottom. Hi, everybody. Yeah, they take like 10 pictures. People, why y'all running out? Get down here and get in them. Get your hands up. Yay. It just, I mean, the attendance just looks really, really low to me. Like, I can remember seeing these pictures where there are people way back there, all the way to that black sign back there, just full. And it's just like, man. And I get it, man. This shit gets more expensive as it gets more commercial. And I mean, I'm telling you, that old man generation, see all these old men down here on these trikes and different things, they're dying out, or they're getting to where they can't even ride trikes unless they're riding them around their local town. And, you know, truthfully, they'll stop be doing that for you know it. And they're going to stop traveling. And, you know, these old retirees, if they're not spending their money, who is? The little performance guy, the stunt crew, they call them the stunt guys. These little guys on these FXRs and Dyna Bros, the guys doing stunts. I just seen a video where a woman was telling on a podcast saying, look, if Harley Davidson, this is a message to Harley, if they don't get with this crew, if they don't embrace the stunt guys that's, you know, going around, these stunt riders, with these, you know, FXR, the Dyna Bros and all this shit, if they don't start embracing them, they're going to lose. Because once this older generation goes, Harley's done. You know, they're not buying the $40,000 bikes. They're buying the old twin cam. And there's a lot of aftermarket. And she was saying there's a lot of aftermarket companies that depend on these old twin cam, you know, parts and these bikes. And that's what she was saying. Harley is not targeting these kids on these e-bikes. If these, you know, that's doing stunts and riding wheelies in the streets, you know, and they're not. there's tons of these young kids riding these electric dirt bikes in the street, and these electric bikes, and they're doing stunts and wheelies all through the streets. And she was being smart about it, like not like smart ass. She was being intelligent, like, and it's true. If Harley does not target that audience with a smaller, like a stunt riding bike or something that like a Sportster, but with it better set up, or something like that, then because that's where you want you want to grab that young person off that e-bike and put them on a Harley. They're not going from an e-bike to a road glide, a $40,000 bike they can't afford. They're not going to be able to do it. Yeah, me too. I'll be 46 in November. So yeah, and we're almost a dying out breed too, man, truthfully. And that's what I was listening to her talk, and I was like, and it's true. Like Harley needs to embrace like that sector as well. But I mean, what aggravates me is like someone else said, they need to stop coming out with these bikes, the anniversary, the classic, or the something a limited edition. All these limited editions, people can't afford these limited editions. Stop trying to make it where it's just rich people buying them again, because we know that market tanked when they tried that shit back in the day, especially with the AMF. That fucking tanked. And see what happened back then. They've already been almost bankrupt. I think someone was saying like 6 times. Like, it's ridiculous. And they're going to bankrupt themselves if they don't fucking, start doing something different. Exactly. I agree. They're American. Enough said. You don't have to, to try to do every other bike a limited paint or limited edition, or you can't get this or this. It just went to that factor of everything's, the anniversary, or this or that. And it's just like, it's really out of a lot of people's touch. You can't, or out of their range. They can't pay for it. Like, they really can't, because, they just, especially the younger crowd, the 30-year-olds and under, they're not buying. Not really. There's some that buy them and go in debt, but they still live at home. But I'm talking about someone that's got that rides. He's got a wife and a 5-year-old or whatever. They're not going out here and spending $40K on a Harley. They're just not. There might be a few, but that's exceptional because they've got a good job or they've got something they can do that with. But not the average person that's going to keep business flowing to Harley, trading and buying and keeping on trading and going up and going up. You want that long lasting customer, you don't want that, oh, I'm just going to buy, because most people, and that's what Harley said too, though, well, we don't want them to buy a Sportster and then ride it for 6 months, say, well, I didn't care for it, throw it down, sell it, and never ride again. You got to get them into where they want to advance up to a bigger bike and something better and keep riding. So, I mean, it is what it is, but I think they've lost some of the greatest generations already. The Vietnam era guys that came back, the 80s, 90s, us, our era now, the Gen X era, I think they're going to depend on us after this older crowd dies out. They're going to depend on all of us Gen Xers as we get older to keep them going. Unless they can find a way to target these young riders. Like I said, if they can get these 16, 17-year-old kids and 18-year-old kids off these e-bikes. I mean, there's 18, 20-year-olds, 21-year-old, 22. They ride the hell out of it. There's a lot of adults ride those e-bikes, those electric dirt bikes and shit in the streets and wheelies, and they do stunts. You got to get them off and the reason they do, I think they know it's easier to, I've rode them. It's easier to do a wheelie and all that instead of doing a 500-pound Harley Davidson. Easier to do a wheelie on a 75-pound bike than it is a fucking 500-pound bike. So you got to make something for, to get them into the industry, to get them over to the bikes, uh, that's just my opinion too. Like I was agreeing with the woman, like I don't really care for the stunt shit. I don't do it. I don't care. Don't even want to watch it. I think it's stupid, some of it. But when you're just doing a burnout and they're just drifting in the parking lot and that's it, I don't care about that. I really don't. That's stupid in my opinion. But it is a target audience. You have to get to that. You got to get those young riders in. Well, I agree. Nothing is a limited edition because it's just a road glide, right? Just different paint job. You can order the paint. Like you can go to Advent Black or any of these other companies and say, I want my fairing, I want my bags painted like this. I want to order this kit that's this color. Well, that don't, you can get it. You can buy it. That doesn't mean it's a limited edition paint. It doesn't mean what's the difference between a limited road glide edition than your road glide. The paint, all you got to do is say, I want my bike painted like this. That don't, it's not limited. They make them every day. Go to Advent Black. They make body kits. You get $5,000-$6,000. You can exchange the whole inner outer fairing, every bag, every tin. All your tins, everything. They carry every single paint color that Harley's made. Like they did the 120. Was it the 120 anniversary limited edition bike color? All that off red looking. I don't know. It kind of looked like that Honda Goldwing back in the day. Yeah, that color. That ain't limited. You can order that right now from Advent Black and they'll send it to you. Your bike will look like a 120 anniversary, a limited anniversary. It's, did you see the hell out there yesterday? Did you see that storm that hit out there yesterday? Oh my God, it was massive, dude. Massive. The hail that hit out there yesterday was massive, dude. I mean, massive. It was massive. The hail that was the size of freaking golf balls, man. It was insane. Look at this. Look at this. I'll play this video for you. Sorry, guys. I still got the flu. Still sick, guys. Look at this. Oh, man. Look how big it is. It's beating the hell. Oh, you should have seen the roads out of there. Look how big that hell is out there, man. You should have seen the roads. They were white like snow. Look how big that hell is. Oh, it's ridiculous, dude. It is massive, massive, massive. That's crazy. Is that not crazy? That's crazy. Ah, ah, ah. There's some videos of people on the streets, man. They're trying to push the bikes out of the ditch. Oh man, it was rough, dude. It was some rough going out there. Yeah, it's majorly rough. It's crazy. I mean, just the pictures from out there. It's crazy just to see them. It's like, what the heck? That's insane, you know. Because it was like, because it is, man. It was bad, bad, bad. Uh, I guess bad, bad, bad. Mm. Let me see if I can find. Mm, It's let's see if I can. Let's see. Sturgis hailstorm. Yeah. This has got 1.9 million views already on Instagram. That's wild. That's insane. Yeah. I'm trying to find a picture of it so I can get it up. Yeah, they got hit hard yesterday with tornado warnings and hailstorms and freaking coming in. It came all the way across through Chicago and Indiana and Kentucky. Even hit me last night. Not tornado, but the damn wind knocking down trees and the rain just hammered. It was like, whoo, boy, it hammered hard. How you doing, Salty? But we were just at the bottom of it, like, because it just dipped right down into Tennessee out of Kentucky. And of course, I'm up on the Tennessee Kentucky line up here. And it just dipped very low down here in Tennessee, where I'm at, up here in East Tennessee. And we just got like the bottom of the rain and the wind. But boy, that wind was shoo-wee. Because where I live on the plateau, it's up here on top. Man, it is just, we get tornadoes left and right like crazy. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer today than the roads out there. Yes, it looked bad yesterday. It was white. All the that hail was huge too, boy. I mean, it was golf size or bigger. Oh, there's an old road glide right there. That orange one, that's an older model. A little through traffic. I was going to start it earlier this morning, and then I thought, you know what? I'll only get 2 or 3 people watching, and I've been with this flu, I'm still fighting the flu here. So, I just was drained this morning, so I thought I'd wait till around noon till they did the picture. I started it when they were taking the big picture. So I thought, man, we'll stream it from there today and see what, see if we got any activity around noon. Cause sometimes it takes some people around, this lunchtime to get out and get moving around. They partied all night, watched some bands and been at some concerts and shit. Sometimes it takes them a little while to get out of the bed. So, oh, that'd be nice. The low class, yeah. Camp out. That'd be cool. Man, I wished I could get my throat clear. Motorcycle awareness. The majority of us are not. If I could get over this flu, I've got over the fever parts. I had the cold, shivers, the fever. I got that broke though. Those got broke. I broke those. So. This is didn't take much to break the fever. People call it the brick. I call it the beer can because I punched the center up. This is That's just disgusting, dude. All right, so listen. You've been part of this organization. What, 2 years ago? Yes. Well, it was bad. If anybody's seen any of the damn videos of like Indiana and Kentucky, man, it got hit hard. They got hit pretty bad, I've been to Daytona Bike Week. Never made it to Sturgis. Oh, thank you. I've been to Daytona too, a few times. I never made it to Sturgis either. To me, that's just like, where I'm at in East Tennessee, that's a big trip. That's a long trip. That's like maybe a once in a lifetime for, me. That's a trip I'd have to take my kids on, even though they're big. I don't know. I don't feel like I've never been that person. I could do that. Like I said, that time me and the old lady 2021 went to Biketoberfest in Daytona. That was the first time in 16 years we had took a vacation without the kids. And it wasn't really a vacation. It was just like 3 days, 4 days. And The kids are 17 and 8 and 20 now. The last one, the youngest, she's fixing to graduate high school this December. So I still would feel like my kids need to go with me, because even if that's a once in a lifetime chance trip with my health and stuff like that, I'd want them to see the monuments with me, and the, Devil's Tower, and all that good stuff, Mount Rushmore, all that good stuff out there. And yes, I'd have to try to find a way to just load the bike up on a trailer and haul it too, because I don't want to ride. But to do the actual motorcycle rally, I don't know. I was talking about it yesterday. There's too many idiots in these rallies. I mean, I think Eli said the total deaths so far was like, what, 18 maybe now or so. 3 died in one day, yesterday or day before. I mean, um, what gets me is someone that thinks they know how to ride, or they rode years ago. They get back into riding, they go and buy them a big ass road glide or street glide, 900 pound bike, and they go up here and they're out of practice, and they ain't rode in years, and they end up killing somebody themselves because they haven't rode. Now, I tell you, Daytona is, I enjoy going to Daytona, but I can't stand the people. I can't stand the beach, the main strip. I love being on the beach, but the main strip. I don't like cruising the main strip. I don't like doing that. I'll go down there one time just to say, hey, I rode through there. I'm more of like, I'm going to the bike shows. I'm going to the concerts, or not, to the open bars. I like to go to those that's got the bike shows, to Willie's Tropical Tattoo. The campground always, Cackleberry always has, music, some kind of event going on. So there's always something to do at the campgrounds. The riding really ain't the best down there unless you just ride that little loop they got down there, or A1A, or the beach coast. And it's fun while you're there. It's what you do when you're there. So, but Sturgis, I would love to do Sturgis. I would. But like I said, that's like a big time trip. That's big time money in my pocket. That would be for me. Like, yeah, I could go on potted meat and crackers and pack a tent, and I could slum it and do it the old way. I could, but I choose not to. I choose to be with, in a hotel or a camper, or something, RV or something, where I can at least enjoy and lay in a bed so I can get up and ride the next day and enjoy. I could do it for cheap, but I don't want to do it for cheap. I'd want to do it and actually experience it, and have the money to go to the places to eat, to do the things I want to do. So, you too, quit. Hey, damn heathens, damn old heathens, damn old heathens. Yeah, that hell, Salty, it was crazy. Oh yeah, you live there? Yeah. That's like a lot of people. Like when I lived in Panama City Beach, Florida, it was, well, we love it. I'm like, look, dude, if you live here, yeah, it's cool, but man, it's everyday life. You get up and work during the week, you're lucky if you do get to do something on the weekend, you're busy just like you're anywhere else. Uh so I mean, it's kind of the same, but you just got different scenery. Because most places are vacation places, but the people that live there know that it's everyday work. It's not. We don't get to just go lay on the beach all day and piddle. We got bills and stuff like that. Yeah, when you're alone, yeah, yeah. It is fun. It is fun when you can just plan it out, do it by yourself, solo, and you don't have to be on a clock. You don't have to be on anybody else's clock or nothing like that. He went on a trip. I tell you what, my dad used to do, and he used to go. And this is no lie. My mother would take him to the interstate and drop him off, and he'd be like, he'd tell her, "I'll be back in a couple of weeks." He would hitchhike to California and back in different places, and that was before they got divorced. And that's what he did for fun. He would hitchhike and he would go out. I think he was doing more than that though. He was probably that devil's lettuce running it back and forth different places because later on I found out that's what he'd done for years his whole life. So exactly, most of them bought a bike yesterday. They have no experience in riding, or they go out there. They trade their little they trade their soft tail or their other little bike in. They get talked into buying a road glide or a cruiser, and then they take off, and next thing you know, they're in the ditch or they're dead on the pavement. Get out! Hey, come here. Come on, buddy. Ozzy. 5K trip on the cheap. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. So here, why don't you donate and help me get there, Salty? There you go. Since you're building all these choppers and all that money you're swimming in the piggy bank, there you go. There's the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. You can sure help me get there. TJ says it cost him about $10K a year when he goes. But he don't just pay it at one. He pays it with. They pay on their credit cards, and they pay from this. They pay. I mean, I think he said he spends like $2,500 just on fuel. I mean, that's just fuel coming from Florida. All the way out there. Yeah, geezer glide. Yeah. So, I mean, you got to think though. That's a lot of but you're hauling a toy hauler with fucking all that 3 motorcycles or 4 whatever you're hauling. We got more rain fixing to hit us again, so I ain't had a chance to do anything. It's rained just about every day this whole year, every day. I need to find that other camera angle and see if we can find anybody over on Junction and the Junction and Museum Street over there. We'll see if it's doing anything today. It may be all back. It's usually it was doing good, but I know they said that. Come on, quit. I know Mexi Fields was live. Let's see. Maybe we can share his stuff. Hush. Maybe we can get him on this. Here we go.
Thank you.
Here we go. Look. There we go. There's some big butts. Cannot lie. Brother cannot deny. When you get it in your face, you get sprung, hun. I like big butts and I cannot lie. I don't like those big butts. Ugh. That look like white trash butts. That look like some trailer.
So today is Wednesday.
Yeah.
And
today's Wednesday.
We're getting some rain. Some rain here today.
Starting to rain. Huh.
But you guys can see we're here. Rain or
it looked
shine,
nice
we're
down
here,
on the other end of the street.
We're doing it. Bikers are still out. I don't know how long the rain's supposed to last, but it's raining already. We got our
on the rain.
I call these my tent condoms. You see this?
Oh, that's smart.
We put
that's a smart thing to do.
We put plastic over our headbands that are exposed on the outside.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That way we don't get wet.
No sense of getting them wet and drying.
And we're already starting to see some RVs leave today. Quite a bit of them. I told you guys that come Wednesday is going to be a big change. And it starts, Sturgis is like that all the time. It starts going down. The attendance, because people got to get back to work the next Monday, and they have a 2 or 3 day drive, right? And you always expect the unexpected on the roads. Rick, what's up, man? We'll be there in Wisconsin for Tomahawk. Rick, just to let you know, man, we'll be there. Our gas here in town is holding steady at
The Tomahawk.
$3.99.
$3.99. That's not bad. Not really. Just for regular in my town, regular it's like $3.54.
At
Now
1
that's
o'clock,
just regular.
the
That's not the premium.
heavy rain's
Plus
supposed to come in.
premium's probably
So anybody out
$3.70.
there, ride safe.
Thank
Them
you,
roads
hon.
get slick on those black hills, I'll tell you that.
Thank you.
Metal Gear in the house. What's up, brother?
Yeah, he's in the house. In the house.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a chopper. Chopper. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Here in about an hour, the streets will probably get cleared.
Sounds like shit.
Gonna be there again this year. Yeah, we'll be there.
I'd like to be there, but like I said, that's easy. Like you said, Salty, minimum 5K trip. Minimum. And that's doing the bare minimum, I think. I think if you really want to get the experience, you got at least
Yeah, it's sprinkling right now. It's sprinkling out here.
10K. But my brother did it on a budget, man. Him and his wife went out there. They stayed at
Great White Saliva. That was actually
one
last
of
night.
the
They need to update their
grounds.
sign.
They got one of those little wood
Great
cabinet
White
or a
Saliva
little
was here last
cabin.
night. Leonard
Uh,
Skinner was over at the Buffalo Chip.
But they only stayed a week. They
Freebird?
didn't stay 2 weeks. They
Got
stayed
to
a
see
week.
Freebird.
7 days. They stayed 7
You see,
7 days.
the first day I
They rented
started
one of
doing
those
my
little
live, we saw all these
one of those
RVs and trailers coming in.
campgrounds. I can't remember where.
See,
They only paid
now
like
they're finally now. See that?
$600 for all week for one of those little bedroom,
Now they're all
little
going now.
sheds, cabins, whatever you want to call them. Wasn't bad.
See, there's another one
I
over
mean,
there.
he did it on a budget,
Look at this guy.
And they
Look at
rode
this
and had fun, did all the things they wanted to do. Went everywhere, did everything.
Got his
Uh,
ATV on top of his
He
truck.
just didn't go crazy buying like $100 steaks and shit like that.
Streets
don't
a
need
bit
to.
Still, must have.
I got
It's
8
raining a
miles
little bit.
to the gallon, loaded full of the yeah.
I
See,
think
that's
that'd be
crazy.
nice,
8 miles a
Yeah.
gallon. That's you're spending some money.
I just did a small little clip. I didn't have no signal last night, and I found something out. I tried to post some Leonard Skinner to YouTube, and it blocked it. It said nope.
Yeah, I figured it would.
So Leonard Skinner is totally blocked. As soon as
a lot of
it just says
blocked
blocked.
on
That's never
YouTube.
happened to me before.
Yeah,
I've been dinged, I've been striked and all that, but
yeah.
I've
he
never
gets
had it just
copyright
say
strikes all the
blocked.
time. Yeah,
I tried to post a video.
and it won't tell
So
you
I did
who's.
a
You
little
can't go
video
look it
on,
up and see who you can and can't play.
Facebook.
That's the problem. You can never go and look it up and see who you can and can't play. They won't tell you who you
Yeah, I
can
did a
play
little video on
on
Facebook,
YouTube
and
and who you can't. That's the problem.
it came out. It didn't block it or anything. That same video, I tried to put it on YouTube, and it said block. I mean, it didn't let me post it at all. I uploaded it, and it just gave me a block thing. I should have
Usually I'll get a
But yeah, I blocked it. I couldn't
like
post anything
earnings,
from on
limited
YouTube.
earnings, or it'll be
If you go to my
if it's not copyrighted,
Facebook
it'll
page,
be adult content
you'll see
only. Like it'll say
I got a little bit of Freebird on there.
for age restricted or some shit like that, and it's like, really, it's music. What the hell are you doing? Like, why are you age restricting certain content? Music. It don't make sense. And like I said, there ain't like there's a place you can go and look up and see what you can play and what you can't play.
It's gonna be crazy how
YouTube is weird.
You'll see the transition in the rally from
They
day
give you
one
just so
when I
much
started.
to do, but
Actually, I
then
started
as soon as
doing
you do one thing
live
they don't
streams like
like.
2 days before the rally, right? So you're gonna see a transition. I mean, there's still a lot of bikers here. Laney Wilson's tonight at the Buffalo Chip. I honestly don't even know who's here at the Iron Horse tonight.
In the rain. Crazy.
But tomorrow you're going to see a lot less. It's going to be a downtick in the crowd. You'll see. It amazes me every year how you guys can see, watch the first day that I did a live stream, and then the first weekend, and then on the last day. It's a total,
See, that
total
guy's there
different
with his
crowd.
kids, and that's a family
You're
trip.
only going to have a
They're not
handful of people,
bikers. They're
and you're going to
family
be like,
vacation.
yeah, it's over.
And
See,
that's
here
what's
comes another
wild.
one.
There's tons.
telling you, a lot
Look
of
at
them
that.
start
That's what we
leaving.
need right there. A big ass RV.
Going
Ooh.
back to Oregon. Scott,
And
they're going back your way, man.
not
That's an
only
Oregon
that,
tag
it's
right
like
there.
there's so many people vacation there.
Hey, Dale, they're
They don't care if it's bike week. They vacation all
there's
through
a lot of
the
RVs
year.
leaving already,
People
man.
vacation constantly.
Seen quite a few leaving.
They've always got some kind of money coming to that town.
Yes, I'm still set up with the chip.
I believe
Saturday's
that.
the last day
Hey,
there.
Metal, I'm with you.
Tear down on Sunday. Probably gonna pull out of here on probably Tuesday. I'll probably do. We got to do laundry and stuff like that.
That's Eli.
And then Tuesday we'll probably get on the road.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to start coming down
I agree. Don't take your
Pretty
kids
good.
to a rally.
shortly. What time
I don't want to be going to a campground and there's a 5-year-old sitting there or a 10, 16-year-old. I don't want to. I don't want
Still
to see
sprinkling
that.
right now, but there's no. It's
I
not
think
really.
that's the most ridiculous thing. Wait till they get of age, drinking age, and
on
then
your radar.
if
gonna check
like
your
my
radar
daughter,
real
you know,
quick.
she's got her license for practicing. You know,
P&J, what's up?
I
brother?
wouldn't
We're
take
just
her.
here.
She's 17. I don't care if she turns 18. I'm not going to take her
There's
because I know how men are,
There's
and I
one
know how
radar,
other people
and
are.
then
I would not
Maria's
put my
radar
daughter in
is
that
a-
environment just yet. Now, I'm not saying I think there's anything bad about the community.
So
There ain't.
that is
I love the
coming, so that's
motorcycle
us in the blue
people.
dot.
Some of the most, trust me, and she knows
That
if there
mess is coming at us
ever
right now.
was an
I don't
issue,
know,
a
kinda
problem,
looks like
you
it's
find a
sticking there.
biker and you
I
tell
hope not.
one, you know, and they'll
So
help.
right now we're just spitting
I
at us.
promise you. But you just don't. I would, for me
Rapid
personally,
is getting
I would
some
not
stuff
put my
too,
kid
so.
in. I would
Yeah,
not
we're
take
right
my
there where that
kid to
dot
a
is.
camp to a
Yeah,
situation.
it's coming out. I mean, look at it. It looks like,
But
I
to the
hope it doesn't just sit
campgrounds,
there.
stuff like that.
So
I
that's what
don't
we're
think
waiting
kids
on right
belong there,
now.
especially little ones. Especially anyone under 18. They definitely don't.
Yep, but
Like, especially 10-year-olds, 5-year-old. Yeah, they don't.
this is what I call our tent condoms. We get these up so we don't get wet.
I just ain't got no.
Well, so our product don't
Yeah,
get wet.
ain't no
I don't want
kids or
Maria's
families
headbands
allowed
getting
to,
all
yeah.
wet, man.
Which it would be
Yeah,
hard to
what's up,
stop it
Jen?
there because that's their revenue
Yeah,
growth,
so we
their
put
money,
these
you
up
know,
so
is
that,
people that tourists,
none of our
you
stuff
know,
gets
families and the thing about Sturgis is it's like Daytona. They're not allowed in the campgrounds, but it's spread out
We're
over
ready.
the city
We're ready.
so much
not
that
supposed
there's
to
so
be
many
bad
other
winds.
people there. It would be impossible to stop them because there's other things there to do.
The winds are not
Families
supposed
are
to be
there
bad.
seeing the parks and all the other places and all that. And like Daytona, you know, it's the beach. There's families all over the beach.
Loud pipes,
And you got
say
all the
live.
motorcycles there on that main strip
People are
and
still
all
going
that.
out
You
riding.
know,
Look.
it's
Oh, we got a
hard
big
to
group
stop
right
it
here. Look.
because they have beach shops and it's not just motorcycle shops. It's, you know, T-shirt shops,
Very nice.
beach themed
Thank you.
stuff.
We appreciate the support.
But no, campgrounds, stuff like
Appreciate the
that. No,
support. Look at that.
yeah, no kids allowed.
They're like,
Period.
rain? What rain? Hell with the rain. Look at them. They're all going out riding.
Yeah, they need to. I'd have my
Now,
rain
these are
gear
the
on, my
bikers,
full
man.
helmet on, and there's the chopper. I'd have my family's belonging to me. Say that. I don't know, man. I don't want my kids going there.
What rain? These are not
I ain't
fair
never
weather
put my
bikers.
kids
I
to
can
that
tell you that
weird
right
old
now.
place, and I ain't going to. Hopefully
No fair
they'll
weather
never go.
bikers will be out right here.
Disneyland's a weird old place.
Weekend
I know what you
warriors.
mean.
You know what we call weekend warriors.
Yeah, they need to go somewhere like Hollywood or somewhere like a theme park. Go somewhere and have fun.
Simona.
You know,
Is that, I think that's
go do their thing somewhere at
Simona.
a fun town or some shit. You know,
Simona said she bought 2 bandanas here this weekend.
don't go around a bunch of
you.
And she goes, hey, I bought 2 bandanas there.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, Maria's the one that makes them all these right here that you see. We have the #1 riding headband on the biker circuit. You can't tell me any different. All these other people get them made in
I
China. They're
agree. You
loading
know,
up.
you do.
With exception of a few, we got bandanas by Michelle, right? We know a few other ones. Erin also, she makes her own. But all the big tents that you see out there, those are all made in China. I'd have to say I know 3 people, including Maria, that
Well,
actually
yeah,
make their own. Right? Michelle is one of them right there. Us,
they're ma-
Erin. There's
they're
another lady
making them
named
for a
Erin
penny
that
on the
makes stuff
dollar,
too,
and they're making them for pennies
and another
and
lady named Vicky. So
selling the hell out of them.
very few, very few.
Yeah,
Very
there's
few of us
Maria
actually
and
produce something
Michelle.
here.
They're the
But
big two.
be careful with the imitations, guys. There's a lot of imitations. Make sure our name is on the back, Simona, because there's a lot of those foreign-owned businesses,
They're forged. Yeah,
Muhammad and Akbar and whatever else their name is,
Muhammad and Akbar.
knocking off our stuff. They're trying, but they're doing a crappy job of it.
Well, yeah, all they can do is they send somebody over to buy one of every kind, and then
Yeah, it's frankly. Hey, Dale, how's your bike now?
they send somebody
The
over to buy
did the
them.
tire hold up?
Here, go over and buy 10 of them, 3 of them, and we'll get the design and we'll do it. And then they take it, they send it back to China, and
Best headband
print
ever.
them out.
At the best party anywhere at the legendary Buffalo
And
Chill.
make it. Ain't that crazy how they do that? People just
So
copy
tonight
your
they're
shit.
gonna have Lainey Wilson there tonight.
There's a YouTuber out there.
Lainey Wilson tonight at the Buffalo Chip.
People
I
that
think
do
it's gonna be
YouTube, they're just untalented. A lot of people, not everybody. I would consider myself.
So
I
I'm gonna
don't
sit
know
down
if
right
I
here
got
so you guys
talent.
can kind of see
I don't
the
know if I
crowd
got a
and what's
niche.
going on behind me. But
I just enjoy
yeah,
doing
I
this.
helped
I
Dale.
enjoy
Dale had
doing
his
it.
little
Okay,
Eaton
that's
bike.
it. I don't care if people don't like me.
He's like,
Don't.
it's
They
flat. I
don't
don't know
think I
what
know
to
how
do.
to
And
do
I
it.
said, well, I
Doesn't
got a
matter.
pump and I got stuff that flats in the RV. So Dale brought his little bike over to the RV, and
I want to tell you this though. There's a guy out there. There's a lot of them, but I know this one Pacific. He's got a channel. He's got, I don't know, he's up around 20,000 or some subs. He gets good views. He's making good money. He's monetized. He ain't making a killing, but he's making some money. But his whole channel relies on reviewing 2 people, 2 other channels. So if these 2 other channels do not make content, he does not make content. He don't know how to do content. He don't know how to create content. Like he literally goes to the extent of, and he can't stand these people now. He talks shit on them constantly on every video. Listen to this, fool. Okay. So what he does is he even pays, he subscribes to their channel, pays for their memberships. So he's not only giving them the views, he's paying these people to be a member so he can review their shows. Can you imagine being talentless and all you can do is seriously, like all you can do is you have to watch every freaking thing these people do. And this person he watches don't have one channel. They got 3. So he has to be a member at all 3 channels. He's watching every video they produce to see what they're talking about so he can go and criticize them, this and that. Not only that, he was telling a story that he made t-shirts, He got a cease and desist order, because he was copying, he can't create his own images. He's just taking other images and putting them on t-shirts and selling them, and he got in trouble. And now that's what he's doing with the different thing. He's doing it with the different characters and stuff, and he ain't selling them online. He's selling them offline, at places where he goes, and he's like, yeah, I'm political, I'm MAGA, I'm this and that. And then somebody asked him a question. Well, did you see that debate the other night or the primary? Oh no, I don't watch that. Oh, you're not political. Why are you on here trying to talk politics? You're claiming to be some. So I hate to see fake ass people, and cannot create content worth of shit. Couldn't do it. If he took that off there and sit, let me tell you something. If you can't sit there solo on your channel and talk about something, some kind of topic without having to review somebody else's content, you ain't got nothing. Trust me, if these people sit there and did that, they would have 0 views, they would have 0 subscribers. And it's funny because these are the channels that grow big because they are talentless. They get on there, but they have to constantly, be into arguments, back drama and shit back and forth with other channels. I don't do that. I ain't going to do that with other channels, all so they can have content because they don't know how to create content. That's sorry. That's lame to me. Like, learn how to do content, learn how to create content on your own, create your own content, talk about your own topics. But it's his channel. He does what he
Posting,
wants,
right? And it's
whatever.
like,
That's fine. But I'm not going to pay
I'm like, I'll
somebody
just do it when I
to be a
can. Like,
member
I
of
don't
their
care
channel
if I
just
get
so
one
I can
person
hopefully
watching or
watch
100
them
people
have a
watching. I
bird
just
out
post when
or
I can.
say something controversial so I can review it
When
and
I
show it on
feel
my
like
channel
it.
just to get views.
I'm starting to come down a little
That
more.
don't make no sense.
I'm getting air pumped in the
Like, I
car
go
and
to
just
X and
remember
stuff, and I
12
can
volts.
review political news and
Yeah.
hot topics and
Just
different
buy you that
things and
little
talk about
slime
it. It's
bottle
fine.
from
I do it too, but I
Wally
don't do it
World.
to
I
the
haven't
extent of
seen it
where
at.
I
It
only
might
rely
have been
on these
KT.
people
I've never
to have
seen it
content.
there.
They rely on other
Yeah. Oh,
people
it's starting to come down
who
good
have
now.
content on their channel, and I don't have to do that. I don't have to rely on other people.
Just you,
I
me,
can
you.
do
That's what I
content. I
do.
can get out here and shoot
Some people
videos
be
like
like,
I
"Where
have
you
many
been?"
times and
I've
create
been drinking
content.
Fireball and drinking beer. I'll post when
I
I
just
want,
think
when I
it's
can.
useless. A lot of
But I
people are
love doing
useless,
it here in
and
Sturgis,
some people just don't get it.
and I love doing it in Daytona.
Useless
So anyone
YouTubers,
can
talentless
with the art
YouTubers.
not to micromanage your channel.
Right? And they make money.
Approach. You know,
But
the
what
other
aggravates
thing is,
me is
like, I've
people
met
that
so
are
many
actually
good people, so
talented
many good
and they
friends,
can't get their channel to grow.
and
That actually know how to talk. They
I
can
hate to
articulate
ignore people,
conversations
and
and
I don't
topics,
mean to do it
but
on
they can't
purpose.
grow. They you know what I mean? That
With
nobody
work
watches
and
them because
everything,
they
I know you
actually,
guys have
they're
friends and
not
family, right? That
talking crazy
cousins
shit,
or relatives,
reviewing
whatever, that you
someone
don't
else's
talk to
shit.
for years because work and your daily life, right? So don't take it
Yeah, them streets,
in a
they're
bad
up here in a
way
minute.
if I
It's
don't get
pouring
to you right
rain.
away or call you or message you, but it's
Let's
just
see.
life,
Let's
right?
go over here and see who's there left over there. Huh? There's still some sitting over there, ain't they? Look at that big boy in the background. Very big boy. Very big boy. Yeah, there's still some on the street there. They're getting their ring gears on. Be careful, people. Watch it. They'll probably be somebody wrecking before you know it. I hope not, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a female down here. She's on a looks like a Road King or Heritage there. Classic. Yeah. That rain gets slick, guys. Those streets may clear out for a minute. Just depends on how long it lasts. I don't think it looked like it was lasting too long, though, did it? Or I don't think so. Maybe, but let's see if I can find that other view. Let's see here. Let's see. Here's that one view from Junction, I think. Museum. Why is it every time I come here to this, it freezes up? They have three cameras running. And it wasn't doing it the other day. It was good. Tell you, one of these motorcycles is going to freaking slide through the road. They're going to be hit. Exactly. Be careful. They start taking off crazy again. I hate riding in the rain. I will if I hit it. I'll stop and put my rain gear on and stuff like that. But if I can avoid it, I'll avoid it. But you gonna stop, dude? Yeah, you need to stop. Pedestrians have the walkway. Get it to them. Yeah, you can at least take a day or two, 1 day or 2 days out. If you go out there for at least a week or for the rally, you better prepare for at least a day of rain or two. But the thing is, in 10 minutes, that could pass and be 105 degrees hot, or it could start doing like it did yesterday. Like yesterday, it just hailed like crazy, storm, and then went on. And then this morning, it was pretty nice. And then to me, that the plains out there is like Florida. Every 15 minutes can be different. It could rain and be gone. It could tornado and be gone. It can, hail and it can be gone and be sunny and beautiful and, you know, like nothing even happened. That's the thing about Florida. Like it's just shit. You can be sitting there smothering on the beach in the heat and beautiful, and then 20 minutes you can get a 15-minute rainstorm, and then 20 minutes it's gone, and then you're back to humidity and sunshine. A Texas twister still be there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They put their rain gear on. Look, they're leaving, but they got their rain gear. I always keep my rain gear with me. My rain gear never comes out of my bag, my saddlebag, unless I got it on or it's hanging up here drying. Or that's the only time I have it out of the saddlebag is if I've cleaned it or I never get on that bike. Trust me, I learned my lesson a long time ago. I learned because I was like, it's gonna rain. Better take it. No, leave it. When you don't need it, you need it. When you don't take it, you need it. I learned a long time ago, you take it no matter what. I don't care if there's no clouds in the forecast for 2 months. You take your gear, and I take my rain gear everywhere I go. Like I said, never comes out of that one saddlebag. It stays in that one saddlebag unless I put it on, and then I hang it up to dry, or as soon as it dries, I roll it back up proper, and I put it right back in the saddlebag. I will not travel without it. I won't go on a ride locally without it. I won't. And I'll tell you why. Because when I leave my house and I go on a ride and I'm gone an hour or two, sometimes I get that urge and I just keep going. You know what I mean? Like I just go this way. Well, hell, I'll just go this way and I'll ride up in Kentucky or somewhere, North Carolina somewhere. Like there's times like I don't just go in a loop. You know what I mean? I'm not just riding in a loop. I'm going. So there's reasons that I always carry my rain gear because I get that urge and I'm going to keep going, and that's what I do. So trust me, rain gear is one of the most important things. Even if it's cold weather, you got your cold gear on, you got your hoodies and your pants and all that. Put your rain gear on. It acts as a windbreaker as well. It helps, but heated gear works good. I got a heated I got heated jacket and stuff, and let me tell you, heated gloves, and that's a lifesaver. That is a lifesaver. Having a heated inliner jacket, oh man. Even just for like the fall mornings, you don't even have to have the heated inliner pants or the socks or none of that. Or even, if you just got, because most of it is upper body chill, because your legs will stay warm from the motor, or mine does. If it's really chilly, I put some long johns on and my pants. If it's like really cold, I'll put my long johns, my pants, and then I will put my leather chaps on. People are like, you got chaps? Yeah, hell yeah, I do. You ain't a real rider. And I ain't talking about I walk around in assless chaps. I'm talking about if you're riding and it's cold weather, you wear leather, you know what I'm talking about. Smart people wear leather. That wind, yeah, it protects you. That those chaps keep any of that cold air coming from going in my boot or anything. I mean anything. I don't feel any of that cold air hitting my legs or anything. And the leather is good for protecting from rocks and gravels coming up and anything else coming up with you. Uh, but mainly, if I get up and it's starting to fall, you got a foggy, maybe just a chilly morning. Usually, I just put my pants. Usually I don't. Sometimes I don't even put long johns on. I just put pants on, my boots, long good pair of socks. I'll throw a t-shirt on, basically just a hoodie, and maybe my jacket over it, and then that's it. Now, if it's really cold, it's going to be cold until a certain time. I'll put a long john shirt because you can't put the heated liner on without a shirt, a long sleeve on, and to burn your arms, or mine will. I put a long john shirt, then I'll put my heated jacket liner in, and then I'll just put a hoodie or something over it, or a jacket over it, and then just turn it on low. And man, I stay good and crispy and warm, and I'm good. With full face helmet on, with a mask coming down my neck, covering my neck where my neck don't get cold. I can ride forever like that. And the heated inliner jacket, I think it cost me like 200 just for the jacket, for the inliner jacket part. It was like 250. I think the gloves were like 100. Uh, and they all plug into the bike. I got them. They all plug in. And so, like, I just plug them into the bike, and I can just turn them on, and I stay warm. So, Sturgis. Yep. Sturgis, South Dakota. Yep. It's Sturgis, South Dakota. Sturgis. Yeah. Is that what you're trying to say? Sturgis? Yeah. ADF. Sturgis. It's okay. That shit types in some weird stuff all the time. Every time I talk into my phone and my text, it says some weirdo shit. Uh, it don't understand hillbilly. Yeah, I know it may get cold, but at least it can't snow yet. Yeah, exactly, man. Shit. Beef jerky is one of the best road things to. I'm listening to Eli guys still. Beef jerky is one of the best things to pack on a road trip. It gives you everything you need to keep your energy and your protein up while you're riding. I don't drink Gatorades. I drink water. I don't drink energy drinks. So I always make sure I have water or some kind of electrolyte in my water. Some good electrolytes. Um, always have something. I don't now me if I'm going on a trip, I will pack 2 or 3 little packs of like peanut butter crackers, and that way I know if my sugar gets up because I know my health. I don't have. I'm not a diabetic or nothing. I just know if my sugar gets low sometimes, or I get weak if I haven't eaten. My sugar drops or whatever. So I always take like peanut butter crackers, a couple of packs of those. I take things that can help me. It keeps me going. I like that old Airstream. There's an old Airstream. Yeah. Uh, yeah, a lot of these people, I think the rain will. I don't know the way it looks back there. It kind of looks like it's breaking. It's not as gray as it is over to the right. It looks more clear to the left over here, but I could be mistaken. Look how big that flag is and that flagpole on that trike down here. God Almighty! All it would take is one of these guys to hit that gas or that front brake too much, and then they're gonna face plant that pavement. See, all it's gonna take is someone to walk out in front of somebody like that, and these bikers are getting in a hurry. You know, walking in front. The pedestrians has got the walkway. I mean, I ride. I know you stop. I know he stopped, but let if you're going, why are you even? I mean, you're putting yourself in a position though. You got to slam on your brakes like that guy. He's going fast enough. If he had to slam on his brakes, he's going to slide. Likes to be where everyone can see it. Yeah, but it also gets in people's sight too. Uh, what you doing, buddy? You can't turn down there. That's motorcycles. Yeah, pal. Okay. Oh man, boy. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Yeah, especially the flu. If I get a common cold, I can handle that. This flu though, it like lingers around, man. The flu's like lingering. Like it hit me Saturday. Like I woke up Saturday and I was like, "What the hell?" No throwing up, no diarrhea though. But I was fucking hammered, like I like got hit by a train. Uh, Fever, all that shit. I mean, miserable. And my mom, I got caught it from my mom's. What I did, she came by and she called me. She said, "I'm at the doctor," and it was like real early, like 8 o'clock in the morning. I said, "What are you doing?" She said, "Well, I got tested. I got the flu, but I need to come by and bring you something." I said, "All right." So I didn't let her in. I went out to the truck. I guess me just standing outside talking to her and her handing me something, I caught it. And it was like, I woke up that morning, that Saturday morning, I was like, holy shit. I called her. I said, "I've got what you got." And it hit me. And she said, well, they didn't even write me nothing, but wrote her some kind of cough or something. He told her to take Tylenol, which I don't take narcotics anyways. I don't want no drugs in my body. I don't even like taking Tylenol or anything. Like ibuprofen, I can't stand taking any medicines. I used to take medicines like that. I quit. Uh, like I don't even want aspirin or any of that stuff. And so she's like, "Look, you need to take this Robot, this cough medicine." And so I went, got me. She gave me the name of it. Guess. Uh, she gave me some Tylenol, and so Alka Seltzer Cold Plus, and that's what I've been taking, and it's knocked it out. I had the chills. I woke up shivering. I thought I was literally going to shiver myself out of the bed. I was shaking so bad, just shaking with the flu, like shaking. It was crazy. And after I got that Tylenol, when it broke that fever, that shakiness, it finally went away. But that tells it I've got it's came and gone though. It's come back and I sit here and I can feel myself starting to shiver and my legs starting to shake, and I know I'm starting to get a fever. That's how I can tell because I got the temperature thing here next to me and I'll take it, and I can tell in my temperature I've got a temperature. So once you start getting those shakes and stuff, that means the temperature you're on a temperature, and so like I said, I don't like putting medicine in me. So, but then I know, it's time to go take me a couple of times. And when I do, and then, before long, it breaks it and I quit shivering. It's miserable. Let's just put it that way. It sucks. I mean, I'm at the end of it now where it's like, it's in my chest and my throat. It's coming out. I'm getting it out, but it's about every time I cough, it just literally just jars my chest. It feels like I'm sore inside because I've coughed. Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, I was like, I couldn't. I mean, my whole body. I mean, I look like I had to, whatever you call that, where they shake. People shake and it's a disease or whatever. And like my whole fucking body was just shaking like so bad I couldn't stop it. I thought I was going to spaz out. It's insane, man. It's not good, especially with my health, with my heart condition. It's hard to. I've got to always watch everything. Prayer gives comfort. Sorry, guys. We're over here. I was finding this other one too. Yeah, I'd say Tennessee's had rain every other day. I'm sick of it. We need some sun. Warm days every day. This whole year has done nothing but rain. I think it's just been miserable. Can't even get out and take a trip without it raining. This Christine Maria's people. Who are you talking about? Who are we talking about, Eli? Where did they go? Is that Maria's people? Oh, okay. Well, I'm fighting the flu, so it don't matter if I have sunny day. Still got the, I'm fighting the flu. So trust me, Lord, even if it was, and I wanted to ride, I would. Because I can't be sick. And, some people still out. Some people still out. Some people are still out. I heard it was 17 deaths so far. I'm not for sure. I can try to check. Make sure you guys support the channel, guys. All donos, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal are welcome. And leave a comment and it'll be read out loud. big trouble in life. You didn't even say anything to him. I said no. So if you don't know who Jack is from Cycle Drag TV, obviously he was at the Chip a couple nights back, or the other, yeah, seeing Skinner, I guess. A couple of girls come up to him all nice, holding beers. Hey, hey, how are you? He was like, hey, you guys going to see Skinner? And she's like, yeah. She said, you did a video of us last year. It went viral. He said, oh, really? She said, yeah, you're kind of an asshole. And then dumped a beer on his head. And then they took off walking away from him. He was on the other side of a fence. And what's funny is he actually made a short on it in his channel. It's called Cycle Drag. His channel is Cycle Drag. And he shows the girl last year. They were around some burnouts there at the Buffalo Chip. And all he done was point his camera over to her, and they waved and like, ha ha, look at me. You know, he didn't even really he didn't say nothing really to him. And then he took his camera back over to which, the things could be said later or not, but from the camera angle, all he done was pointing the camera, and they was like, hey. I mean, that's assault. You know what I mean? Like pouring beer on somebody intentionally of hurting them. Uh, Seriously, like if you ain't seen it, I got it, but I don't want to get copyrighted for it. But yeah, they poured a beer. I guess they got mad at him. Said he was an asshole, which he can probably be a smart ass. Everybody can. I'm an asshole. Shit. He's out there all day filming. A lot of people don't want a camera, but if someone turns a camera to you and you start bouncing your boobies and smiling and wanting to be in their camera, don't say he's being an asshole. You're the one wanting to show off. So, I mean, that's kind of silly. Let's see if I can find it now. Let me see if I got it here. Boy, that loaded to that fast. Let's see here. Gallery. I might not have it. I don't know. No, I don't think it does. Let's see. Oh, it's in my it'll be in my camera. Thank you, my jigger here. Somebody liked my comment, I guess. Let's see if I can find it here, guys. So let's see. We got a Candace Owens, and a Andrew Wilson debate coming up. I'm not for sure if it's going to be Friday or what. Andrew Wilson paid Candace Owens $300,000 to debate her. The PBD podcast guy, PBD, will be the moderator at Candace's house. It's a big to do all over the debate sphere places, guys. I'm not paying nobody shit, especially $300K for 3 hours. So he's literally paying her $100,000 an hour to debate her. That's fucked up, dude. No, thank you. I'm not. I don't care about debate, but it's on. It's going to be on Charlie Kirk's death, Tyler Robertson, and stuff like that. Let's see if I can. Project 25. Let me see if I can find this Project 25. Let me see if I can find this video file right here. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Today's the 12th. Okay. Today's the 12th. Let's see. Videos. No pictures. Yeah, screenshots. Screen recordings. Let's see here. No, it's not it. Damn it, where's my video? Let me see if I can open this one up and see if I can find it. StreamYard Video Project 25. Right here, guys. You ready for this? You ready? Seriously, you ready for this?
Lovely ladies of the chip, and you know I had to stop you because I just wanted to know, are you coming to see some Leonard?
They came up to him all nice and neat and pretty.
Hey, you posted a video of us last year.
Now you can go see his full video short on his channel. I'll get copyright if I show the whole thing.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
He showed who they were. She poured beer all over him. Like, what are you doing, lady?
Who are you?
What's wrong with you? Yeah. She said, you're kind of an asshole. Oh my Lord. Look, they come up to him all nice and neat.
I had to stop you because I just wanted to know, are you coming to see some Leonard Skinner?
Favorite band in the house.
Now, if you want to see the video she's talking about,
You posted a video of us last year.
Did
That
I?
went viral.
Oh, you went viral. Which
Yeah.
one? Which one?
You're kind of an asshole,
Oh
actually.
no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh.
but he wasn't an asshole. So if you go to he's like, who are you? Or how dare you? Or who are you? Or he's like, why'd you do that? You know. But if you go over to his channel, Cycle Drag, that's what it is. And you go to his channel over there. It's the same short I just showed you, but it's longer. It'll be the same title. She dumped beer on my head or whatever it's called. It's like 4 or 5 back, his shorts. Just go to his channel, Cycle Dragon. He shows the video. Like, he was not, I didn't see him being an asshole or anything, but it is what it is. But I think some people she might be mad because he went viral and they didn't get a piece of the money or something, because he's a big channel. He's huge. A lot of people get jealous when people outdo their boobies and butts, you know. I mean, he's at 726,000 subscribers. That's amazing. But that damn short's only got 600 something views, and the short next to him, it's the 4th short in when you go. Yeah. The ones next to him has got hundreds of thousands of views and 177,000. The Hells Angels are in Sturgis. Man. Yeah, they're rude. They just jealous is what they are. I'll be honest with you. You know, that's all it is. That's all it is.